Yeah, hey Rage, what's up? Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I think today I'm just gonna do some chill no resets. I don't know if I can PB today, we'll see. But yeah, just gonna try and finish some runs today. Yo, hey Sebas, what's up? And hey Maso, Happy New Year. Yo, hey Tessa, Happy New Year as well. Thank you. I think so. I wasn't really able to tell yesterday, because maybe I had a bit too much to drink. But I think it's still there. How was your New Year's? What did you do? Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you get better soon. Yeah, I think it's like the Christmas time when you like meet a lot of people and then it's pretty easy to catch something. You're the first ever BLJ, nice. Congrats. Was it hard or did you get it like pretty quickly? Yeah, hey Leo. Nah, I'm actually playing on a N64 original console. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, here's there's snow and it's like super cold. Kinda noticed that yesterday when I was out. Like I didn't have any gloves on. So being in the cold, I kinda had like some split skin, just like a little bit, but that means it's like pretty cold. Yeah, I mean it's not on the fingers, so I can just play fine. It's on the knuckles. But it's just a little bit. It's probably gonna go away in like a day or two. Just kinda underestimating it. Yeah. Well, the good thing is my hands are warm because I don't know. Gets like a tiny bit like of inflammation or something. But that actually warms up your hands, so it's good. Because speedrunners usually have a problem with like cold hands, but like pain is a pretty easy solution to get your hands warm. Apparently. So we're good. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'll probably do some more warm-up, because I do intend to do like some no resets. Oh. Don't tell me I have to drift again. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's because I put it in weirdly. Yeah, hey Alice, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll go back to regular runs, but today I don't know if I can get like PB pesos, we'll see. But who knows? Like the other day I also thought I wouldn't get a PB pace and then we're like pretty far ahead upstairs. Because at this point I don't even need to have a good run to be like on PB pace or at least like slightly ahead. If I have like an average run, it's usually enough. Is this the blood in your alcohol? You mean alcohol in my blood? I think so, actually. Like, when I woke up, I definitely still was drunk. Now it kinda went away a bit, but I probably still have some alcohol in my blood. Yeah, hey H2, thanks for the good luck. It's illegal to speedrun when drunk. I mean, I live in Germany, we're allowed to drink and drive, right? To a certain extent. So I think we should be good. I did not drive yesterday, by the way. I would eat them now. Unless you're saving it up for something, but I don't know. Yo, nice, enjoy. Yeah, I'll probably start runs in like 40 minutes. I wanna do like 1 hour of warm-up at least. Also, if I remember correctly, you live in Switzerland as well, right, Alice? Because I did meet 2 people that were living in Zurich yesterday. Talk like a lot with them. Yeah, hey Chris, thanks for the good luck, and hey Wombat. I don't know about gaming, but nobody I met is like a true gamer, I would say. Like one guy was a psychiatrist, and the other one was an AI scientist. Yeah, she was originally from China, and then she worked in a lab in California. And now she lives in Switzerland. And you can guess who I talked to the most at that party. Yeah, I mean, all of them kinda play it, but it's like, you know, Call of Duty and that kind of stuff, like more know me. Yeah, nice. Wait, what happened in Switzerland? I didn't read the news yesterday because I was too intoxicated. Yeah, most of the people at the party were doctors, because like 2 of my best friends are doctors. And their friend circle was there too, so... It's mostly them, and then... Like, I think there was like 1 physicist, and... The kinda like the high-end jobs, and I'm like, just playing video games. But it was really fun, I enjoyed it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. I guess that can easily happen on New Year's Eve. Like fireworks and alcohol, probably not the best combination. Yeah, I'll probably read out about it later. Usually I read the news every day, but today I did skip it. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see if I can still do Toxic Maze BRJ. Okay, that was a bad angle. Oh yeah, that would be bad, Alice. But luckily... Wait. Maybe I shouldn't make that kind of joke. But yeah, you get what I mean. It's not as bad as I thought. I think that's fine. If I don't get a first try today, it's not that big of a deal. I guess I didn't end up getting a 139 in 2025, but maybe we can get it like very shortly after, we'll see. I actually still haven't watched that movie. I did hear it was really good though, so I do wanna check it out eventually. Yo, hey Panda, what's up? Wait, which rollout? Oh, on the pillar. Yeah, I was just messing around. Alright, I can tell I'm not gonna be able to PB today. That's fine, we'll just do some no resets. Maybe we can still beat average at least. Yeah. I haven't like fully looked into it yet. But I did see Simply practicing it. And I think somebody else also wanted to try it. There's still so many things I need to take a closer look at and see if I can implement them. Oh yeah, it was Avatar Connor who told me about it. I think he said it saves 5 seconds. There's probably some variance depending on like how fast you do the movement, but apparently it's like a lot. Yeah, he usually is also like up to date with like new strats and stuff. In my experience. Like if there's something, he usually tries it out pretty quickly. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how hard it is myself, but I think Kelly said that it's very hard and probably not worth. So I do trust his judgment. At least when it doesn't come to breezeless, because that strat is free, right? Okay, I think I'm still a little bit drunk actually. Now that I'm watching the fast motion of Mario, it's like more noticeable. I see. Yeah, I have it wrote down in my notepad. Like whenever there's a new strat, I at least like note it down so I can take a look at it later. Because when I first started out running 120, there were strats that I saw, and then I was thinking about practicing it. But by the time I did do practice, I kind of forgot about some of them. So now I'm like very diligent to always write everything in a notepad that I would like remotely try, even. Oh, nice. 120 star, I assume. are going into 2026 pretty strong. Well, congrats. I actually looked at leaderboards today. I got bopped. I think it was this time. I did lose a leaderboard spot. Gotta bop him back. And I have to do it fast because like he had like 149 pace runs without carpeters. So he's probably gonna get another big one soon. Yeah, hey Lewis, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, right, it's 2026, so I'm actually allowed to get 1 PV again. But maybe I want to save it up for a little bit, not get it like instantly. I want to make the tweets 149 is mine so badly, but I have to wait until I actually get it. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be the case. Pando is definitely a grinder too. Like I remember like those 24-hour 120 star streams. Or over 24 hours even. Like I wouldn't be able to do that. Yo, hey Luna. Happy New Year to you as well. I do probably need another coffee though before I start runs. But I'll do that after I finish warming up. Yo, thanks for the raid charge. Appreciate it. And Happy New Year's to you as well. I hope the 120 runs went well. Thank you. One 45, 44 on the horizon, nice. Yeah, I had like quite some issues with HMC recently. I think it's gotten better again. But yeah, basement is a pretty tough part of the run. At least like SSR feels pretty fine now. Yeah, hey Protos, good afternoon. Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's actually, some of the strats I had like the same thing, like when I was learning it, I didn't even plan to like redo it in runs. But then you invest so much time, and if it does get consistent enough, then go for it. Kinda happened to me with like LBHA. Started when I had a 149. And I didn't even plan to like actually implement it, I just wanted to learn and see, and then put like a lot of time into it. I was like, okay, maybe it's actually worth it. Especially since in the beginning when I did it, I was fine with getting like a second try. Because if you like clip out and you get a second try, like it either breaks even, or if you clip out really quickly, it still saves time on second try over not doing it. If you don't like open the cast door by accident. And like another factor Like imagine doing Dark Worlds 20 stars in and then you die in Dark World. So I kinda like being able to do Dark World first, regardless of the time save. Yo, hey Tetra, thanks for the good luck and Happy New Year to you as well. Yo, nice. Yeah, 23 lobbies is actually really good. Like, I would say that's probably below 144 pace even. Didn't Squimmy get like his 140? Maybe it was his 141 with like a 24 lobby. I think so. I would have to check. I'm not sure if it was like PB splits or against balance, but I do think so, cause like he usually continues like runs that are not as good out of lobby, but he's actually pretty consistent on the rest of the run. So I would not be surprised if he got one. But somebody should verify that, looking at the leaderboards, if it was actually the case. So he is practicing. Like he always asks questions in the Dupe Discord. I mean, you're around there too, so you probably saw it as well. So I see you. I see him like lapping. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, thanks for raid again, and have a good night and some good rest. Appreciate the good luck. Alright, let me see how I can do Carpelus in this state. Oh, it's not gonna be too bad. But considering that I do seem to struggle right now with like frame perfect inputs. I kinda saw that when I was practicing SSL Reds. But let's find out. Well, I guess I put enough time in it that the muscle memory is kicking through. Like, I wasn't even looking at the visual cue that much, but over time you can just kinda feel the frame, I guess. Okay, it's actually not too bad. It's kinda thinking I would struggle more with carpetless today. Yeah, hey Asazo, thanks for the good luck. Alright. I think it's time to do runs. Definitely need to make another coffee though before I do start. Especially since like I'm probably gonna do no reset even if I'm like, I don't know, even if I get like a 25 BOB or something. Today will just be about playing the game. If I get a PB pacer then that's nice, but definitely gonna be a lot less reset heavy today. Alright. So give me like 3 minutes. Gonna make a coffee and then we start runs. So I'll be right back. Gonna run the ads while I'm AFK, so there's no ads for the next hour after. Alright, be right back. Alright, I got my coffee, so let's do some runs. Yo, hey Candy. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you.
It's me, Mario!
Alright, let's not forget auto split.
It's me, Mario!
Alright, I have to at least get past Dark World, but then I'll probably do no reset. I don't expect much today. Yeah, hey Sarkix, Happy New Year to you as well. First try, kinda surprising. Good enough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna compare against average. But at this point, my average is actually better than my PB out of lobby. Yeah, 23:48.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I'm like Monka steering through stage.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Manok. Happy New Year to you as well. Straight back to the grind, yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty like hungover. Surprisingly, I didn't get a headache, but maybe that's still coming, because I definitely still have like alcohol in my bloodstream. Even though it's been like 12 hours since I stopped drinking. But I can still feel it. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Looking forward to 2026.
Here we go!
And the funny thing is, like when I started, everyone was drinking like whiskey and wine, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get an orange juice. Because, I don't know, I only drink beer and vodka. But then another friend stopped by and he actually brought some vodka, so I went pretty much to ham. It was fine though, like, I feel like I didn't go over my limit. Which is good, but I got pretty close to it. Luckily I didn't end up in a ditch walking home. Yeah, it was a lot of fun too, which is probably also why I drank that much. Like I really enjoyed the people that were there. Kinda reminded me that like normies or like normal people are like so different to what you usually encounter like online. Like you can just talk about anything without anyone getting upset or anything. So you can have like so many more conversations. Usually yes, not for all of the stages, but I mean the 8 red coins are 16 coins that you would get in 100, so quite often the routing kinda lines up pretty well.
Here we go! Here we go!
I almost messed up the routing, because I did hundreds first by accident, but still haven't lost time because of routing this run yet. Yeah, hey Jules, Happy New Year. Thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're... I guess you're muted. just type it out. Did I just do the same start twice? Dang. I was just talking about it. Oh well. I forgot that I did the cave already as a backup for ship clip. I kind of blame my keyboard, because there's like 2 buttons that I always double press when I press them now. So it took me longer to type. Yeah. I mean, some you can choose freely. There's like some you have to do in a certain order. But quite often you also want to leave some stars for later, so you can use them as a potential backup if you do mess up. So there's definitely quite a lot of thought in it, but different people do stars in a different order. So it's not like set in stone. Okay, I did say I would do no reset, but I don't wanna do one where I collect the same star twice at least. Yeah, Happy New Year, Narcrax. Alright, give me just a minute, and then we'll try again. Yeah, I should just finish a run. I can tell there's no way I'm gonna get close to PP today. I thought maybe there was a shot, but today is not gonna be that day. Alright, give me just a minute. Let's try again. Yo, hey Guitar Dude, what's up? Happy New Year to you as well.
It's me, Mario.
What did you do on New Year's?
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungover. I drink very rarely, so usually hits me harder, I think, when I do. One second, let me finish Darkwood first. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think the last two New Year's, like, I fell asleep before midnight. And I thought this time would be similar because I just, like, my sleep just shifted, so I was already pretty tired. But then I got like a surprise call from friends, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out, see how it is. And I actually enjoyed it a lot, so I stayed until like 2 AM. So I was kinda expecting to fall asleep before midnight again, but I guess this year was different. That can be, yeah. It's always like hit or miss, but this time it was really good. Like I got the call and I was like, yeah, do you wanna come? When? Now? And then a minute later I left the door. I thought it would be like a small circle, so I didn't say anything, but it's actually pretty big. I think there were over 20 people, maybe 25, from like all around the world. Okay, let me start over one more time.
It's me, Mario.
was the crazy thing was that I was actually one of the youngest people there. I mean, I'm not that old, but like on Twitch, it's definitely out there. But then you're in the real world and you kind of notice you're not that old after all. It wasn't that big of a difference, but most of them were like maybe 5 years older. Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't really talk about my age, like, publicly, but if you, like, whisper me or DM me on Discord, I can tell you. If you wanna confirm. But yeah, I should be around the same. No problem. Let me do it after the next song. Usually you can just click on the name and then it says like whisper. And I mean, I'm not in chat, like I don't send a chat message, but you can check in the viewer list too, I guess. Yeah, nice. Okay.
It's me,
Ja, thanks for the
Mario.
good luck, alles. Okay, I think today I should probably not watch other streams on the side. Don't have enough brain capacity to multitask. Usually I always have like somebody on if they're on pace. Because, you know, I don't want to miss like a big PB or like a world record. Especially now, because like Parsi got a PB, and he had like pretty good pace, and then Karen got another 135. I think he has like 15 now. Sounds good, Gitaru. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna reply to your whisper by talking. I guess it's easier. But yeah, just recently had my birthday, like last month. Like 1 month ago. So I guess it's not that big of a difference. Oh wait. I did get the extra coins. That's fine. Actually, I wonder if you down dive, couldn't you do maybe a side flip war kick? I guess it's not faster, because then people would do it, but I like accidentally didn't dive and still made it. Yeah, hey Deuces. Like a very small one. I got my contract for the apartment lease, so I had to go over that and then do some paperwork, and my sleep was kinda off. And then yesterday I went to like a New Year's Eve party, but now I'm back. Yeah, well, thanks Deuces. Yeah, I haven't signed it yet, but I kind of flew over it. I'm gonna read it a bit more in detail. And maybe look some stuff up on Google to like prevent like some pitfalls or something. Like definitely worth to put in some time when it comes to contracts like that, just in case. Especially since it's like a 2-year minimum contract, so gotta make sure everything is in order. But yeah, I still got some time, because like I'm gonna move in on the 14th, so that's still 2 weeks from now. So yeah, the paperwork was like not related to the contract, it's just, you know, like registering for like electricity, because that's like separate. Changing your address for like the bank and the insurances. I still some stuff left to do, but like I did make a list, so gonna go through that the next 2 weeks. Yo, hey Esther, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, that was before I went to the party, so all good. Plus I only like read through it, so definitely not gonna sign anything while drunk. many shots did you do? Well, we actually didn't do shots, we just put it into like big glasses. So I have no idea how much there would be in shots. But it was a lot. I mean, the bottle was empty and I was sharing with like a friend of mine, so I guess it was half a bottle of vodka. Plus some other stuff. Like, somebody brought champagne as well. Because, like, almost all the people there were, like, I would say, like, higher middle class, so... They brought, like, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Like, I definitely had trouble walking home. But I did make it, so... I would say I didn't hit my limit, but I was pretty close to it. But it was actually perfect, because I feel like I maxed out, but without getting nauseous or a headache the next morning. So I guess it was like the perfect amount. Yeah, I made sure I didn't drink any of the other alcohol though, because I don't know why. Like if I do drink like whiskey or rum or something, then I get nauseous pretty quickly. But with vodka I can just drink and I'm like completely fine. That's probably why I prefer it over the other stuff. Yeah, hey Julian. Not today. No 12 sixes on a hungover day. Yeah, I guess my voice is a bit different. I'm not sick or anything though, it's just from yesterday. I did a lot of talking, so... Makes sense. And by a lot, I mean... I'm already talking a lot every day because I'm streaming. But I was still more than that. Yeah, I think we have to keep imagining because it's not gonna happen. I was kind of thinking maybe when I started practicing, but I can tell I'm not gonna be anywhere close today. Like, it might look like average gameplay, but I'm like monka steering all the way. having to do like tiny adjustments all over the place.
Here we go.
Maybe. I mean, we were pretty close the other day. Was only 2 seconds of gold in Rembrite. Like, Rembrite is definitely the stage I can gold the most, potentially. It's just really hard to get like a first try Carpetless and then a clean rest of Rembrite afterwards. Yeah, it's the last split where I can gold by a lot. Because we did get like that huge TTM gold, I think 2 weeks ago. My sum of best went down by 4 seconds after that. Because before it was like TTM and Rembrite, but now it's only Rembrite. How was your New Year's, Deuces? What did you do? Did you also get absolutely hammered? I think one of the reasons why I also did a lot of talking is like I don't have like specific knowledge, but I'm kind of interested in everything, so I have like I would say like a wider variety of like general knowledge, and then whenever like a topic came up I could always like, join the conversation. I mean, the only thing that I wasn't able to join in were like 2 physicists talking about fusion tech in large container ships. That was a bit too specific. But other than that... That was the last one, maybe. Too much speed. 2 frames off, I think. Maybe 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now I see disease. So you went even more ham than me. Yeah, I talked quite a bit about SM64. Like, everyone seemed to be like really interested in it. Which was weird because everyone had like such sophisticated jobs. And I'm just playing video games, but maybe that's why. Because Like two of my friends who invited me are like both doctors, so there were a lot of colleagues and stuff from them, so I think half of them were like doctors, and then two physicists. And like all different kinds of doctors too. Like I think there was a oncology, then one psychiatrist that has like a clinic. Architecture. And the thing is, we all, like, cause I come from like a neighborhood that was like, I would say pretty poor. When I was younger, and they were like all friends or like friends of friends from back then, and they all are having careers now and families. It's kind of weird. Now, like they know about gaming, they do play games, but they're not like really into it. They were like some people knew about Twitch, but there were also like some normies that would only watch like gaming on YouTube or like play like Call of Duty and FIFA and stuff like that, you know. I mean, two of the doctors, they do play more games. It's kind of funny because, like, basically, they want to play together and they're both doctors, so they write each other, like, sick days. And then they play together. Because why not? Yeah, you would think that like the doctors are like all proper because it's such a high esteemed job. But when you know what goes on under the hood, it's like very different. I was already surprised I would get a really good SSL runs today, but I guess I did miss the triple jump. I mean, I like passed out immediately once I went to bed, but I did wake up shortly after. Well, not shortly, but I don't know, maybe 4 hours. But that's because my sleep cycle is different at the moment. Even when I do fall asleep easily, I wake up at specific times. So I just looped around my sleep like 2-3 days ago. So I think like the next couple days, you should probably expect pretty early streams. Okay, let me do one last reset. I don't know why I'm resetting, because it's not like I'm gonna be in PB pace anyways today, but so much mental damage dying at the end of hundreds, or at least outside of the pyramid. Yeah, I did fix my sleep a bit quicker than usually, I would say, because I was playing like that indie game Caves of Cut, I think, like I talked about it, but I don't know if you know, and somebody like planned to stream it blind, and I kind of wanted to see it. So I had like a lot of motivation to stay up for that, which I think made it a lot easier to loop around my sleep, because I was up for like 30 hours. Because I didn't want to miss it. But that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah, it's pretty rare to be able to see somebody like going like completely blind. Especially since it's like a knowledge-based game. Because it's like a roguelike where you don't make any progress between playthroughs, but the progress is what you learn about the game. Which is really cool, but at the same time, all of the community is always like backseat and spoil things. So it's pretty rare to find somebody who like doesn't get spoiled. So it was like really fun to watch. Being in like a smaller stream also helps, because like if you have like a certain amount of viewers, then it's kind of inevitable that somebody comes in backseats or spoils. And I think the toughest thing is that like that game has like a pretty steep learning curve in the beginning. So you kinda need to like help out a little bit when it comes to like the UI and controls. But it's not really a spoiler, it's like giving them the tools to actually enjoy the game. But because that's such a fine line, I think it's even easier to get backseated or spoiled. So I tried really hard to only explain the relevant stuff and leave out the stuff that you explore on your own in the game. Yeah, it's a PC game. Came out last year. Well, I was kinda out already for 17 years. But it was in beta and it only got a official release last year. It's like, I'll type it. It's not for everyone though, it's... like if you're used to like high quality graphics, then that's probably not for you. But the real enjoyment comes from like the gameplay and like the lore being like really deep. I've been playing it for the last year. I'm like almost done, I think. So I will pick up a new game probably at the end of the month. I think once I move, I might not have internet for a couple days till it's like all set up. That would be like the perfect time to like finish it. maybe, but I think it's pretty unlikely. There might be like, I don't even know if they're working on like an update like DLC or anything. I hope so. I mean, if you invest that much time into a game, it's usually like your life's work and then you just keep updating it. Or maybe. That's kind of how Dwarf Fortress is, right? That game is like, I don't even know, 23 years old, and I mean, the creator's like set to like keep working it until the end of time. There's like always new updates. And that game also only released like last year or 2 years ago. Like I did play like the old version. I mean, it was like an ASCII game for like 20 years, but there was like some tile packs and stuff, so like I'm not big into graphics, but I need to at least have like some kind of graphic instead of just text. So first time I played it with like a tile pack, and then the Steam release came out 2 years ago, then I replayed it, and there's like a new update. Eventually I want to play it again. Although I might wait for one more. I mean, it was like an update with like new siege mechanics, etc. But there's like one I'm waiting for, which is like implementing magic into the game. Because at the moment there isn't that much in there. There's like necromancy and stuff, but from what I've heard from... There's like a monthly podcast, they wanna have like a full system in it. Yeah, I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Okay. I probably have easily over 1,000 hours in it. I'm trying to think when I first played it. It was before I played StarCraft, so maybe 2010. And then I would pick it up like every 2 years with new updates. They're like so different that I feel like you can't really compare it. Like if you would say one is better than the other, it would be kind of unfair. But personally, I do enjoy it. If I had to choose, I would choose Dwarf Fortress, because Caves of Cut is like more RPG style, but Dwarf Fortress like you're building your fortress, like more sandboxy. Yeah, hey cat. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a short break, but I'm just yapping a little bit. But if I had to choose, like, let's say I could only play one game for the rest of my life, it would probably be Dwarf Fortress. Because there's like endless things to do in that game. I would say it's not even a game, but more like a simulation that is like partly a game, so you can just kind of invent your own story, set your own restriction of what you're allowed to do and whatnot. There's like no clear way that you should play the game, let's say that. So instead of beating the game, it's like a simulation that lets you create your own story. I mean, there's a kind of things you can do in the game that are like progression based. But that's more like a side thing. Yeah, hey Toxic, Happy New Year's. Yeah, it really is. And like the simulation is like crazy. Like I think it's probably like the most simulated game ever. Like I read something that there are like over 700,000 lines of code just for the simulation. And the problem is, like even that game is from 2002 and has like barely any graphics. Like my PC can't handle it when my file gets too big. So I actually need to get like a better PC to like enjoy it to the fullest. Like in the beginning it didn't matter because like the game is like really difficult, so I don't know, like the first 20 fortresses you build, they die pretty quickly until you get like the hang of the basics. So the simulation didn't go far enough that my PC would struggle, but the better I got at the game, the bigger the fortresses got. And I think they added a lot of new stuff too. Because you don't control any of the dwarves directly in the game. Like you can give like jobs and tasks, but all of them have like a mind of their own. Like they have their own preferences, their own talents, things they're good at, bad at. Like thoughts and memories, and then if one dwarf interacts with the other, they have like a relationship and everything. So you're not directly controlling them, you just give like a direction and then you see what happens. And like some dwarves are like kind of weirdos, so there's always like some fun stuff that can happen in the game. Actually the official slogan of the game is losing is fun, because you always kind of lose in the end. You just see like how long your fortress lasts. I mean, there's some ways where you could cheese it and probably live forever, but I never played it. Like, I have a restriction that I don't do any cheesy things. Like, for example, if you have a dwarf with like 2 different entrances, you can like close off one and then the enemies go around, and then you close on the other and they have to go around again. But I don't play like that. Like anything that would be... I kind of think of it as like a fantasy story, and if it wouldn't make sense in a fantasy story, then I don't play like that, because it kind of ruins the immersion. Yeah, I think people who know nothing about Dwarf Fortress are like pretty confused right now when they hear me talk about the game, but it's kind of a nerdy game, but if you're into that kind of stuff, then you're probably gonna put at least like hundreds of hours into it. Yeah, there's like a tutorial series. I think it's between like 60 and 80 hours that you can look up on YouTube. And then after that you are good with the basics, I think. And then you can like explore the game yourself. And the good thing is, like the tutorials are built in a way that they leave out spoilers. Because that's also like a big part. Because with the community... How do I explain that? It's like about storytelling, right? So people play the game and then they make like fan art or like videos of how the fortress went, and like with like really good storytelling. And there's even what they do is, like, they play the game for, like, let's say 1 in-game year, and then they hand over the save file to another player, and that player continues the fortress for another year, and then he hands it over again. So it's like a community storytelling in that way. You never know what the next player is gonna do. It is, yeah. There's like a channel called Croc Smash that I watch a lot. Like, he does like fortresses, and then like he gives like all his dwarves names, and then makes fan art about what happened in the game. And he actually recently also made like a Caves of Cut series. I hope he continues that, because I feel like that game is also really good for storytelling. Yeah, it's definitely very unique. There's like one famous story called Boat Murdered. Like, I mean, if you look up Dwarf Fortress story, it's probably the first thing that comes up. It was from the very old days where they did like the thing where they would like hand over the save file and then just continue playing the game. And every playthrough is like completely different. Like, I would say as much as it can get without being like a different game. And it's also one of the games where you like kinda can use the wiki to learn the game. 'Cause I think for most games, you kinda get spoiled. And there's definitely some parts that you shouldn't look up. But the wiki has like a really good system where like all the basic things you need to learn to be able to play the game are like on a normal wiki, and whenever there's like something that could be a spoiler, it's always like hidden and noted down, like minor spoiler, major spoiler, etc. You can like navigate the wiki without like having to be afraid to be spoiled. Yeah, because the game is like too hard to be able to learn everything on your own, I think. It's kind of meant to be like taught in a way, so I think that's why they did it that way. Or you can watch like the YouTube tutorial series. Although, I guess a lot of them are from the pre-release, so some stuff might have changed. We stream it one day. I actually did stream it when I first started speedrunning in the Sunshine Days 2014, 2015. But I don't know if it's like a good streaming game. I think it's kind of meant to be like played on your own without any distractions to like get fully immersed in the game. Like make your own story. Like I also like named my dwarves. Maybe I could name my dwarves after like viewers and stuff, and then see what they do. And then there's like a lot of different professions that dwarves can learn. I think it's like over 40 or 50. So it's like kind of following your own civilization type thing. Alright. Yeah, let me take a short break, I'll get another coffee, and then I really need to do like a no reset. Like today's definitely like a really weird streaming day because I'm not used to being hungover. Happens like maybe once a year. Alright. So yeah, be right back and then we'll do another run. Let's try another one. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a gold today. But who knows? Maybe if I get the rainbow right.
It's me, Mario.
Because I guess there's always a chance there, because technically I could gold by a lot. Like that split I had a couple days ago, that was 2 seconds of gold. I probably had like 8 to 10 seconds worth of mistakes in 100 coins. But it was like a really clean carpet list, so... Like even if you get a first try, if it's not that clean, then your chances to get a gold already drop a lot.
It's me,
Nah, if I miss lucky to skip again, I'll continue. But if you do want to check it out at some point and you need any help to get started, you can always DM me, UCs, or like write in chat. I think if you played RimWorld maybe, like that's based on Dwarf Fortress loosely. And then, I mean, there's a lot of games that are inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Like even Minecraft took the inspiration from Dwarf Fortress. Like the whole caving underground and crafting. Was too short of a dive.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I think indirectly, because I mean it's a pretty different game than Minecraft, I would say, but it did take inspiration from Minecraft, and Minecraft took inspiration from Dwarf Fortress, so I guess in a sense it did. I mean, maybe there's like an interview of the creator or something, because that's how I know with Minecraft, because Notch was talking about like playing Dwarf Fortress and being inspired by that to make that game. I mean, there were some like voxel-based games before, but he kind of combined that system with what was in Dwarf Fortress to make Minecraft. Yeah, but I don't know about Ratchet. The guy who
It's me, Mario.
made Terraria was like one of the main guys. think Terraria was kinda more similar to Minecraft, but whenever they would update something, they would add something more unique, and then over time it kinda evolved into its own game. Like at this point, calling it like a 2D Minecraft wouldn't make it justice, I feel like. Because there's like so many things added to the game that are built upon on the initial system. Like, I remember playing it when it was in beta or it first came out. 2011 or something, and it's a complete different game now compared to back then. Which I think is like a really cool system because, I mean, usually you would always be kind of frowned upon if you like copy a different game and have like kind of a clone of that game, but then you see people who like only take that as like a blueprint and then they add like all of their own ideas on it, and then it becomes like a completely new game. Yeah. I mean, when I played it back then, it was like more about mining and crafting and less about exploring and stuff. I think there were only like 2 bosses, like Eye of Cthulhu and Skeletron. Like way back. And then they added like new boss enemies, new biomes. The whole hard mode thing came afterwards where like the whole generation changed. And then even more stuff on top of it, so...
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I can see that one, but... I had to ledge grab there because that was an angled wall kick. Would have fallen off if I tried to get a double wall kick. Wait, it didn't split. Let me restart my auto split.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I feel like my average is gonna go up a lot today, but that's fine. It's just one day. Only takes like 2-3 runs to get it down again.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, hey August, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go!
Okay, I need to remember I already did the cave as a backup for ship flip, so don't do it twice. Because I have already done that once today.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, hey Akane. Happy New Year to you as well. too early on that vaccine. I really wonder if I'm gonna be able to finish a run today. I don't even care about the time, but it's like the kind of mistakes I do, I guess.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey, Slick Rush. Yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding, and I will try to pick up the pace for this year on the grind. I do think we did like a decent amount last year, but there were definitely like some breaks that were too long, and I could have worked more on practicing new strats, etc. So I'm gonna try to be better about it this year. Starting tomorrow probably, because I don't have the mental capacity to do that today. I'm surprised I even managed to start streaming, but yeah. Didn't want to take another day off. Like imagine starting the new year's and taking the first day off already.
Here we go! Here we go!
I guess we got at least one 12-6, which is unexpected today.
Here we go!
Yo, hey Lapsang. Happy New Year to you as well. And thank you for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Man. I don't know, that derby plus 7 quid. I don't know why I reset, to be honest. It's not like I'm gonna get a better run. I should just finish a run to like play the game today. But the saving quit is like so much like demotivation. I haven't, no. What's the furthest I've gotten even? Been to basement twice. Like one time I died in SSL 100s, I probably lost like 1.5 minutes. Let me think, what was the other one? I don't even remember. Ja, nej, sakar ni? And you still pulled through. So you're doing better than I do on the first day. Okay, the next one... Once we get past Sako, we'll just continue. And we just take a short bathroom break and then... I'm gonna try like really hard to not reset. No matter what. Alright. Yeah, give me just a minute, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's try again.
It's me, Mario.
Gotta get at least past Dark World though. Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't have a headache, because I was actually so drunk when I woke up. But now I think it's faded away now. Last couple hours. Yeah, I went pretty hard on it. I mean, I didn't sleep as much, because like, even though I was drunk, I woke up pretty early. So maybe if I slept for longer, it would have been different. But it's a good thing I woke up early though, because that means I'm almost like on a good schedule again.
It's me, Mario.
Well, I was kind of maxing it out, because I had just enough to be like re-drunk, but without having to throw up or anything. I enjoyed it a lot, because there were like a lot of like-minded people there. So it was like, I would say a lot more fun like the average parties. So I did stay for a very long time, until like 2 AM. Yeah, maybe I should not say like-minded, but more like open-minded, because I'd say it's probably a lot more variety than what you get online. But nobody gets like offended if you say like a different opinion. Just discuss it and talk about it. Like, people who are not Termini online are like very different. Kinda easy to forget sometimes, because I'm like online a lot. And I think the difference is like way bigger now than it used to be. Like people online kinda evolved like a way different mindset. Not everyone of course, but like they have like completely different behavior too. So I think it's really nice that I had like, because those were like really old friends from like even before the internet. So having that and having kind of experienced both gives you a whole different perspective. Like now the generation that already grew up with the internet, I think like if I would be in that timeline, I would be like totally cooked with how much I am online, but yo, hey Roguelike, what's up? Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, I actually don't remember what stars I've done. The selected start 2 by accident, so I already did Worms and Tower. I haven't done 100 coins yet. I guess I'll see if I already did Cannonless or not when I pass the Wild Blue Star. Yeah, give me just a second, let me finish 100 coins. Okay, I did get Cannonless apparently. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Roguelike. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. For the New Year's and the holidays. Thank you. How was your New Year's? What did you do on New Year's Eve? And hey, cute beat. Happy New Year and thanks for the good luck. Oops, wrong star. But I said I would not reset. It's all good. I mean, it's not even a bad box. Just should have been better. Did you change your mic? I didn't know. I was just drinking a lot last night. So my mic didn't change, but my voice did, but should be back to normal tomorrow again. At least I hope so, but maybe it's gonna be a 2-day hangover.
Here we go!
Yo, that sounds really nice, roguelike.
Here we go!
Yeah, I went to a New Year's party. Like, it was like very spontaneous. Like, I kinda expected to go to sleep before midnight actually. And then I got a call from an old friend and was like, "You wanna join the party?" And I just went. Because I kinda knew the people there, so I knew I would enjoy it, but I enjoyed it a lot more than I even expected. So I stayed for like a really long time. It was a pretty big party too, with like over 20 people, maybe 25. Also from like different paths of lives and different parts of the world. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like, honestly... Okay, let me zoom first. Like honestly, I think like most parties I used to go to kinda sucked. Like you would maybe retroactively say it was okay to like kinda rationalize actually going and not wasting time or something. And usually I'm pretty good about telling if a party's gonna be fun or not beforehand. But yeah, that one was really fun. And I mean, since I knew the people for a long time, I kinda knew it would be good, but I didn't know it would be that good.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think it's also because like all the people there were older, which gives it like a whole different dynamic. I was actually one of the youngest there. They weren't like that much older than me, but around the same, but most of them like slightly older. Wait, which star did I not do? Did I not do Jetstream? I messed up the routing again. I mean, I did do the cave as a backup, didn't I? Or did I just not go for framework? I'm like so confused. Well. Yeah, hey, what pad user? Yeah, I'm using an N64 controller. Original one. Like, it's a custom stick, but the rest is like original. Yeah, hey, that's what's up. GG. I still don't know which side I haven't done. I mean, I must have done Ship Club, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do hundreds. Oh, I did cannon shot, but I missed the cannon shot, so I did deal as a backup. And then I assumed I just did deal. That was it. Yeah, Hungover indeed. Yeah, it was really nice. I mean, the stick is made out of bronze. So I guess it does look a bit different, but all the rest is just original. I have like the standard gold controller. I mean, I switched around parts, so it's actually not from that controller. I just use the shell because I like the feeling of the shell. Which might sound weird, but like different colors feel different, kinda. Like not color-wise, but like a transparent controller feels different than an opaque one. It's made of like a different kind of plastic. Like the transparent ones are usually like more squeaky and like can kinda feel when you hold the controller, when you press the buttons. And the opaque one is like more robust, it doesn't give in as much. You can actually tell. Like I would watch streams and I hear the controller sound and I'm like, okay, he's playing on an opaque controller and that guy is playing on a transparent controller. Happened like many times. Like just by the sound. Yeah, nice Wattpad user. Yeah, I have a... let me see. I have 3 red ones. Well, 4. 3 are like opaque and 1 is like watermelon red. How many controllers do I have? I think like... we can't. $17. And I think I left 3 in Switzerland because I didn't have any more room in my suitcase when I moved back to Germany. But there's probably runners who have way more than that. I mean, some of them collect them, but I'm specifically talking about controllers that you would all use at some point. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think 2 of them actually came like Frankenstein's. And there were 2 controllers that were a top yellow shell and a bottom right shell, and vice versa. But I count them as like one. I haven't. I have played GoldenEye like way back in the day, but it was on N64. I didn't even know it was on Xbox One. Okay, the next no reset rule is I'm gonna continue to run even if I go for the same start twice. This run was gonna... if I die at the end of a stage and lose a minute, I'll continue, but next one, no matter what, pass Dark World. We'll see if I will have light again or not, but I really do wanna try and finish a run today. You know what, I'm gonna make another coffee. I think I do need one more. Alright, be right back. Super Mario Sunshine is harder than this game. I think you started something, but I'm gonna go AFK now. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got my last coffee for the day. It's time.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, actually, now that I've thought about it, I do think Sunshine is a harder game casually, because just more movement options and... Like with speedrunning, it doesn't really matter how hard a game is, because the difficulty scale is kinda defined by how much the players push it. So even like a simple game can be quote-unquote hard if it's like very optimized speedrun-wise. But yeah, I think Sunshine might be a bit more difficult, especially at least when I think about like 100%ing the game. So collecting all of the shines. I mean, Sunshine has like some,
Me, Mario.
I would say, unfair things in the game if you want to collect all 120 shines. Like, for example, like the blue coins only being available in certain episodes. There's nothing that like explicitly says it, right? So you could like search the entire stage or world and be at the right spot where the blue coin would be, but because you selected shine 2 instead of shine 3, it's not there. Yeah, I was actually thinking about Rico, I think, because there's like... Or maybe I'm remembering wrong, but isn't there like a blue coin on the water that you get with the blooper that is only down a certain shine but not on the others? I think there's probably quite a few examples. Or maybe it was one of the ones on the wall that you spray. And in SM64, there's always the same layout. Sometimes it's a bit different, like Worms having the tower on start too, but you kinda know that it's a different map. And you wouldn't even get to the tower if you didn't do the Worm star. That would be missing on a tower star. I see. Yeah, also the now reset run starts after Dark World, but that's always the case. Just pointing it out for anyone. And questions why I'm still resetting.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess in SM64 if you lose the race you just don't get the star. Like Cooper or the Penguin Slide.
Here we go! Here we go!
This might actually still not work.
Here we go!
It was a close one. It was pretty far to the right, I feel like.
Here we go! 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 Here we go Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, I do need to get an extra air bubble now.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, guess that's the worst spot to not get a side flip. But to be fair, today I think it's actually me just being bad at doing inputs. Like, I don't have any precise stick handling today.
Here we go! Yahoo! Here we go!
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I lost like half a minute, but it feels a lot less bad than if I do a rolling mistake. Like, if I 7 quit, that's also like half a minute. Maybe a bit less. But just hits differently. Hi.
Here we go! Here we go!
We'll see QB. But I think even a 12-7 is pretty brave today. Before I got like a 16 something. Ah, 12-8.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably be back at the regular skill level, but today it's just to not get rusty.
Here we go!
Okay, they get 12-7 on the second one though.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey, East Coast. Currently, so yes.
Here we go! Here we go!
I kinda wanna see if 29 enough. So I know the cutoff time before I have to switch to the other route to finish in time. I guess maybe 31 is where I should switch. I mean, there's still some RNG how quick he finishes, but that means if it's anywhere in the 20s, I can just go for the proper route. Otherwise, you can use like the cannon on the left. You finish with like a 35 or something to still make it inside. Like what the old route used to do. It's 68. I never get 68. I also felt like my flying was off, but maybe there's a better approach. To look at what I did differently. Maybe I can main it. think I haven't even gotten to HMC because I actually don't remember doing 100 coins today.
Here we go!
I think I pressed A too early for the triple jump.
Mamma mia!
And that's why I usually triple jump off the edge of the pillar, even though it makes grabbing the red coin harder to avoid that. I just thought I would be in time.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Here we go! Here we go!
a unique mistake. At least I didn't fall down. Big moment of truth is the red coin here anyways. Oh. Didn't even get there. Need to remember I still need to get both red coins. Wait, is that even all of them? Oh, it is. There's 2 in the boxes. I usually never leave that coin behind, but since I already broke the box without getting the coin, makes sense to just get it later.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
It's actually kind of weird that I got all the box triple dumps. Did expect to have to do some backups. I guess not.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey, like Master, what's up?
Here we go! Here we go!
It's not best segments, but best possible time, so that's the current place plus the goal splits. I'm just not able to play anywhere close to my peak skill level today, so I'm gonna be getting much worse time. Just today though. I actually need to get extra coin. Yeah, we'll be probably back to like normal skill level tomorrow. Yeah, hey Kaya. And even though I can't get any good times today, it's still gonna be helpful for tomorrow to not get rusty. Having at least played the game.
Here we go! Here we go!
I didn't actually hold away there. I must have perfectly left grab at the spot where the penguin blocked me to make Maru let go instantly. I don't think I've ever done that before. It's a new one.
Here we go!
Yo, hey Matthew, what's up?
Here we go!
I think I'm fine. Like, I don't have a headache, I don't feel nauseous, so it's almost like I'm not hungover. But I do feel like my motor senses are not in peak form right now. Which I guess kind of shows with the gameplay. But I'm not feeling bad.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey Apple, what's up?
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey, Aussie Ghost, what's up? congrats on breaking through the cycle for now.
Here we go! Here we go!
Are you feeling it? Wait, what do you mean? The Hungover thing or the Doom scroll? Wait. Almost a rolling mistake. Yeah, I think like before I was like Hungover, but now I'm like Hungover and tired, so I'll definitely beat that after this run, but it's good that I played the game today. For like the doom scrolling, I think it's like the opposite for me, like I'm getting like more excited about the future while everyone else is like getting more and more depressed about it.
Here we go!
Even though it might not seem that way the way I talk, but that's just how I talk, you know. just get the backup first try.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, I don't think I can answer those kind of questions today, Alice. Any other day, yes, but I just tried to think about it and I instantly went the wrong way. I'm gonna skip those ones today. No, all good, don't worry. It's not like we are pacing or anything. But yeah, my mental capacity is like very limited today.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I actually do think so as well, just intuition-wise, and from like experience. Like you kind of internally realize like which things are like completely automated, like fully in the muscle memory, and but like can be off a little bit if you're not able to like 100% focus, and then you, like automatically, like once you're conscious of that, like you automatically put like more emphasis on that. It's like slightly lacking, and then it like balances out. I hope that made sense. I'm kind of rambling, but I guess that's also a side effect of being hungover.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey Strike. Thanks for the good luck.
Here we go!
And Happy New Year's.
Here we go!
Oh, I see. Yeah, I would say I'm still pretty hungover too. Might have partied a bit too hard yesterday. But I had a lot of fun, so it was definitely worth it. So yeah, I can relate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was saying like I can relate because I'm like also hungover. Maybe more than just a bit. Because I was drinking a lot yesterday. Because I was like out at a party with old friends and I enjoyed a lot, like a lot more than usual, so stayed for quite some time and also drank quite a lot. So today we're not able to get anything remotely good of a run, but it's our preparation for tomorrow once I'm like not hungover anymore. And I didn't get rusty because I did play Mario today, then tomorrow we can have good runs. Yeah, maybe because there's like this Twitch feature now that if you sub, you can rewind the stream. So maybe you were like accidentally pressing the bar, going to like a prior point. Potentially. I mean, it's kind of weird that you put a basic feature of a stream behind a paywall. Like, I think that's just what you can do in every stream on YouTube, for example. Because usually it should be basic features, and then if you want to have something extra for like a payment, then I think that's fine. But for Twitch it feels like the opposite, like it's no extra stuff, just the basic features, and then when they do the payable, they remove something from it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wait, have I done the pendulum? I guess not. I actually had the first person look. Yeah, nice, Luna. Yeah, actually I did watch it, like a very long time ago. I think I watched it like after Death Note. Because I heard it was like similar. Kinda is. Oof. I entered at the wrong time there. Whatever. But yeah, I did enjoy it a lot. From what I remember. Yeah, hey Red. They should make an app that works properly for 2 weeks straight without breaking. Well, that would be... I mean, if your job is to fix things, but at the same time you're in charge of how it breaks, you can like kinda create your own demand, right? But if you get paid fixing problems, then you just create problems that should be fixed afterwards. Infinite employment glitch. But that's just standard bureaucracy, I guess. When you're not accountable because you're part of the system. Let me focus now, because I cannot do capitalist while talking today. That's impossible. Yeah, hey Dubsum, Happy New Year. I hope so too. Actually not the first one to point that out today, but nah, I'm using the same mic, it's just that my voice is different because I had a lot to drink yesterday. But should be back to normal tomorrow. I'm gonna be happy if I get it within 10 tries today. Yo, hey Alec, Happy New Year. don't even know if I'm gonna get a sub 2 today. Although, I guess BPT was 149 flat into Rainbow Ride. After SSR and HMC I would expect something worse even, but I guess it wasn't too bad. I have no idea how long Capitalist is gonna take. For a long time. Guess it will be a sub 2.
Here we go!
Unless... Yeah, I would have to probably die a couple of times for it to not be sub 2. No, I don't use an upscaler. I actually have like, I would say like the lowest quality, because I don't even use like S cable. I use like the 24p composite input. I think it still looks pretty good though, so like, it's not too important for me to have like really high quality, as long as like it's decent. Because the main focus is like the gameplay, right? It's a game that's like 30 years old anyways. Actually today it's like actually 30 years, because it came out in 96, right? So it's 2026 today.
Here we go!
Alright. I did finish a run after all today. GG. No, thanks for the GGs. I guess that's my best 120 start time being hungover. It happens very rarely, so I guess it's not hard to beat. But I think tomorrow we'll be back on normal skill level, so we can PB again. Today was just to not get rusty. Plus, I didn't want to like take the first day off of the year after already taking a break yesterday. Well, and before, but yesterday was like, because I went to like the New Year's Eve party. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it's gonna be it. I'm gonna be doing more runs again tomorrow, probably pretty early, because I think I will wake up pretty early in the day. Let me find somebody to raid. Dang, there's like no Mario streams on. But I guess it makes sense because it's New Year's. Yeah, thank you, nephew, and Upso. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Glassy. She's doing Stardew Valley with Zoodle. I was actually watching that during Christmas, so they're gonna continue the playthrough. Yeah, thank you, Master. Alright. Run some ads, and then once they're finished, we'll start the raid. So, thanks for watching. Especially since I wasn't able to play well today. So, I guess it's like less exciting if I'm not on pace, but it should be most likely back to normal tomorrow. Unless I'm having a 2-day hangover, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. You too, Cupid. Alright, have a good night everyone, and see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.